I think you've been waiting long enough. I think we should start soon, or something like that. The game is updating very slowly though. I guess we can swap to main screen in the meanwhile. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are we feeling today? What's the vibe? Are we hyped or something? I know some people have missed the suit stream yesterday, so I'm gonna have this on for a little bit for a starting, but this shit is so hot, and it's actually starting to have like a decent weather outside, so I can't really have this on for long because, or I'm gonna get like cooked alive or something. So we're just chilling for a while, waiting for the patch to drop, waiting for the update to actually land. It says 13% for like the past 5 minutes or something, so that's not good. I don't like that. That's not a very good sign. But we'll see. So we should have like 8 minutes until like the actual season, until the floodgates start. Make sure you guys have some beverage to drink. So wait, it's gonna be big. Do you guys have your season starters already, or are you guys even gonna play Media XL? Because I think the other big mod just started as well. Let me lower the volume a little bit on the music. It's like a bit too much. Maybe getting this a little bit closer. Oh my god, the mic is in the screen. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hurt anybody's eardrums. Okay, we're very slowly progressing. I'm gonna try to do some shenanigans so you can see what I'm doing right now. I think I've had a... Didn't I have... Okay. Professional streamer right here. I think I had a display capture... What did I call it? Screen or something. I think that should work. Amazing. There it is. That's my desktop. Holy. Wee. That's what's happening right now. Now that you saw it. I'm never gonna show that shit again. Although I kinda need to, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to see the filter changes. It's kinda bad. Ooh, well, we have some time. I wanna make sure that you guys can also check my filters, because I have a link. I have a link for both the forum guides. Let's see, that should work. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm gonna play today. That's gonna be the idea for today and for like the next like 2 days or something. That's gonna be the big game. But I've also prepared like some very basic filters which you can follow. It's also in the guide, but if you don't wanna go to the forum website for that specifically, I'm gonna post that link so you can also follow that. It's some very basic things, like it's just notifying your jewels of like all skill items. It's more tailored for druids because it's showing druids skill stuff and druid sacred items and stuff like that. But I think it should, you know, it's something. Let's see, make a new command for that. It should be something like filters. Fantastic. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the in-game. Okay, that should be on. And that should already be available. Let's see. Did I make it filter or filters? Filters, okay. And there it is. You can get these both. It's just both copy and pasteable. Like you just You just take it and there it is. It's gonna work immediately. Okay, the update is at 48%, and there is less than 4 minutes left. It's making me a little nervous. God damn it! Why is it taking so long? It's just like, come on. There is no way that many things have changed. It's gotta be some shenanigans. But if I close it right now, I gotta probably restart. I should have done this earlier. Fuck. Calm down. We are very professionals, as you can see from the attire, which I'm gonna wear for like the next up to 5 minutes because I'm already like melting inside. Also, I brought some food because, oh, look at this. Isn't this just wonderful? It's like some grilled cheese toast mix. It's I made it in a toaster oven, so it's like mildly melted cheese in between two slices of toast. Amazing, with some spicy mayo on the side and 2 tomatoes. So this is gonna be some banging energy. Shades Nights. It tastes so good, by the way. Like it looks okay. It's like fine. It's so good. It's just so, I don't know how it happened to be like it. I don't think it competes with like actually well-made grilled cheese, but I think it's just solid stuff. People are already posting images that they are like waiting in queue. Like, what? Guys, please wait for me. I'm at 50%. Why is it so long? What the fuck? Anyway, what are you guys gonna season start? What's your builds? What ideas are you gonna guys have? Going for Bad Druid? Exactly. We're gonna be spamming Bad Druid. I've updated the guide. It's up and ready for 2.13. It's banging. So it's Spearson for me. Spearson is also pretty solid. Is it still poison or are you going for a fizz? Because I've heard both. I think both are gonna have like an absorb zone which you cannot farm that efficiently. Fizz, of course. Hell yeah. Ah, come on. 30 seconds on it launching and I'm fucking let's see if I can share it. I think I should be able to. That's a different one. Come on. I'm staring at this shit right now. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I did a test run. I did 2 test runs. One of them was like 2 hour 40, the other is like 2 hour 30 minutes. Both, I think, pretty solid runs, and my dog's going kind of crazy. I think you can hear that as well a little bit. We're just vibing. Let's look for some music in the meanwhile, because we're not gonna listen to bubbling the whole time, because we're gonna fall asleep if that's the case. I mean, it's a very good relaxed music, but we're not gonna relax. We kind of need some speed. That kind of works. That's classic. The dog really doesn't like the bells. I think I say that usually. She really hates the bells. There are like 200 people online at the moment. I think most of them are bailed over there for the other mod. Yeah, I think it's very much possible. It's very unfortunate that both of them are happening at the same time. Like they usually try to, I don't know, balance it out. Like when they have the season start, it's super unfortunate. Don't exactly know what's the idea. Like how was this managed like that? And it's unlucky if you like both mods. I'm not that crazy over PD2. I think it's pretty fun. Like I've had a very solid time with it. I think I played like 5 builds or something, which is pretty good. I think I did like tier 0 Uber Diablo, and did like Tristram Ubers, and then I tried some of the other Ubers, and they are like crazy. Like it was fucking. I got one-shotted without like knowing what hit me, and I was farming maps without like taking damage pretty much. Like I was just speed running through maps, and I tried a boss, and I get like one-shotted over and over again, and I'm like, maybe it's a different skill set. It could just be like very much not for me. Some people are like level 3 already. How are you guys doing that? What the fuck? Anyway, I mean, it technically started already, so if you are in the game, then good luck. Good luck, have fun, GG's. Give me your early items, please. I mean, have fun with your drops, right? Like your drops. 100% your drops. 100%. Dude, what is this? Like I have gigabit net. What? It's a bit of a bullshit, I think. I might even call for sabotage, but I think that's a little too much. Let's see how are other people doing. I think it's mostly just people waiting. Somebody just realized that they need to update the game, which means that somebody is going to go in slower than me, which I think is... I don't know if that says anything. I think it's just kind of sad. Holy shit. She's so loud. She's going crazy. 82. Holy progress. Imagine if that's the most insightful commentary I can give. I'm just waiting for a number to get bigger. I mean, it's kind of what the game is otherwise, by the way. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing for the next month and a half or something. Just commenting over different numbers getting bigger. Although this would be very solid if this would be 100. Please. Like, okay, in the meanwhile, I think I can check if the docks have been updated. That would be very nice. Let's see, FX list. If you can actually see some numbers. Nope. They are not up to date yet. God damn it. Okay, but some people are having connection issues. I almost said that's good. That's not good. Is anybody in yet, by the way? Like any of you guys are inside of the game? It's very, very sus phrasing. Sorry about that. Man. Ooh. I almost choked on my lemonade. That's how big of a jump it was. A whole 16% in one go. 16 times the detail. Ooh, fuck. And imagine if you're just not gonna start from this. Like we're waiting all this time, like 15 minutes or 20 minutes, and it just doesn't start. I have to like uninstall my Windows. I just delete my computer. This doesn't feel very linear, by the way. Like I'm not seeing how this is supposed to be like just like it's doing big fucking jumps. Checking the meanwhile, anybody messaged me? Probably not. I don't think they have time for that. She's going crazy. That's how I'm trying to be, going crazy, but like I'm not really getting the chances to do so. If you're ready, I'm gonna eat one cherry tomato, hopefully that's gonna give me the energy. I have a very shitty Rubik's Cube here. I mean, if I wanna... Oh, fuck. We are getting inside of the game, let's go. Holy shit. I just needed to get this dog shit out and then here we go. Let me get the game up. There we go. Oh, that. Alright, just gotta... I don't know how this wasn't even prepared properly. Let's see. There we go. Good luck, have fun, everybody. We're gonna get a rolling. Oh my god, and my name was free. Huge. Let's see how good of a speed we're gonna be able to pull. Okay, that's not what we do. That's also not what we do. See, whoa, why there's so many items in here? What the fuck happened? Fuck, that looks kind of good. But we can do better than that, probably. Not gambling, of course, but we need that. And then let's see. That's just attack rating. Ooh, big life after each game. I might have to pick that up. That's kind of sexy. Any of these good for no rune word base though. If you want to reset quickly, you can do this. It's super easy. Big poison. Ooh, I might even consider poison. Like this could be. We'll see which one's gonna do better. But I kind of want the rune word base. I kind of want to do that, dude. We're not gonna. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. This is gonna be fine. Make sure we set up our hotkeys. Load the map and let's get actually started. Crazy shit. On the 2 test runs that I did, I couldn't pick up a single XP shrine on one of the rounds that I did, which was just a little bit infuriating. Like it definitely didn't add like 5 minutes or something to my Act 1 timer. And I usually don't really care about timers that much, but it's just like can we not do that right now? Okay, from what I'm hoping is that the hit consistency for both Rend and Ravage have been improved. That's what they said is what's gonna happen. And sometimes my right click doesn't register, which is already very good. I guess just like sometimes I'm just holding it down and then nothing happens, which makes me a little bit worried. I hope I don't have to fucking try to get a new mouse midstream, because I would be kind of pissed off. Just very lightly though. Like I'm just standing next to them. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. There we go. Huh? Okay. Okay, no XP shrine so far. Unlocking. Randy's gonna be really good once we get it. Did you see the teleport? Holy shit, it was trying to backstab me. Nothing personal, kid, and slowly teleports behind me like a zombie. It's good XP shrine, guys. Very amazing. Sick start. Okay, we gold find you. We're gonna be swimming in monies right now. Or something like that, I don't know. Damn, attack speed on that field is absolutely horrendous. I don't remember that type of X having this bad of an attack frame compared to just the regular one-handed X. And there we go. Should we go next? To change this to move. It's like a professional or something. It's not gonna be like a gigantic speedrunning from what I'm seeing already. I think some early zones have increased density as well, which should be very good. Because I really don't wanna get that much behind on Act 1 XP, because that's usually what ends up happening. So I somehow lag behind a little bit and it just snowballs out of control. So far, kind of good. That poison is pretty nice. Pretty sweet. Oh, I fucking forgot to get my boost up, that's why I'm having dogshit attack frames. I wonder why am I slower without having the speed buff on? It really makes you think. It's like I might have played this game sometimes already. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, Monk Staff, maybe we could get our rune words up earlier too. Nice. Two sockets. That's not good. Not sure if I wanna actually sacrifice my first jewel for that. To get myself the TP. Okay, we just need to talk about... Okay, if we get another one, then I might. Then I might do that. Give me that, give me. You know, the speed that we can have. My eye started hurting, is that good? Oh, whew. Let's go. Big time gaming. So what I'm hoping for is that we're gonna be able to get ourselves some juicy jewels early on, because we're kind of gonna need that. From what I've seen, activation frequency... Okay, we can actually check it, by the way. I totally forgot that we can do that. Activation frequency effectiveness 40%. That means that every 2.5% frequency will give us a 1% actually more noticeable speed. So the thing that I've had in mind when starting this build out, that what we've talked about in the patch notes stream, is that we have like 20 sockets, I think, 20 available sockets. If we can roll 3 on all of them, that's gonna be 60%. That's gonna be 60% activation frequency efficiency. No, frequency. Which means that we can get 24% more DPS from just that, but that means that we need to land 3% on all of them. Which I'm assuming is not gonna be easy. Just as like a little tempering of the good old expectation to myself. But I completely forget that you can also get them on rings and amulets as well. I think there is like 2 different tiers to that. So hopefully we should be able to find some items earlier than when we can actually start crafting items. Okay, please tell me that the waypoint... Oh my god, look at the waypoint placement. Whew. That's juicy. This density, has this been changed? Or is it just me wanting to see everything in a better light than it is? Finally, some hopium. I really needed that. Hope core gaming. Oh, so close to the perfect pattern. Okay. What I'm hoping is that Ravage is not gonna be... I've had pretty rough time with Ravage, but I guess it should be much better now. And we're getting our chest piece. Let's go. I'm thinking of getting my Merc once we... Oh fuck, I need to do the tower. Oops. I'm thinking of getting my Merc once we have like Act 1 complete. Because I mostly wanted her to be as high level as possible from the get-go. Just so she doesn't fall behind in XP, because that tends to happen, and I don't know why. Like there are places where she just simply cannot gain XP, and I'm really not a big fan of that. Like she's just simply too low level to earn XP or something, I don't know. How is the music, by the way, or my voice or something like that? Because they seem pretty close. It's actually pretty loud. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Sorry if I was blasting your ears out once again. Let's see, we're level 12. Oops. Also, from what I've seen, the Ravage got nerfed a little bit, simply because of the hit consistency and the AoE increase. But it was mostly to the weapon damage multi, which, I mean, we are not really doing a whole lot with the weapon damage multi, so that should be pretty free actually. Dear Naftal. Damn, that's a little bit ass. if I gotta be honest, that's not that great. Because I kinda need to downgrade that Tal rune to get myself an F. Which I don't like, since we're losing a helm socket this way. Yikes. Okay, but I think so far we're doing kind of good. So far in this 12 minutes, very bossing. We're so bossing. Oh, I should pick up potions. I always forget to pick up potions, and then I'm like, why am I spending all my mana to replenish them in town? What could be the reason for that? Druid is gonna be so good, like it's crazy. Although I don't know how much that 10% damage nerf is gonna impact us early on, because it's already a little bit iffy to instantly start getting Armageddon once you get to level 30. Like you need to be like 34 or even 36 if you really wanna go for safe. Where the fuck am I? I feel lost. I feel lost in the server files, in the server packets. I am become packet loss. Oh, you can see the potion now. That's so good. I was waiting for that change. I know it sounds stupid, but I legitimately was waiting for that. To see that, you know, I'm not overriding my other potions and stuff like that. Attributes, movement speed boots. That's juicy. It's pretty sweet. Freaking sweet, Lois. Sorry, I don't know what got over me. Besides the fact it's Peter. Okay. 14. Just a little bit, and we can swap the Ravage and see if it's actually good or not. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. It already had a pretty good AoE coverage. The problem was it was mostly inconsistent, and I hope that's gone. Potions again, yikes. Also, we could have gotten up until a Thule rune, I think. Or something like that. Something in that range. And that would have been pretty big, so I don't have to gamble on the bosses to drop that. Because that gives us cannot be frozen at level 27. Get a little extra XP here. And I'm not even using a shark, by the way. Like I'm still having that crappy poison. I mean, not even crappy, dude. That's 31 damage. Very important. I feel like I could have made better choices, but I gotta live with what I made. I need one more. Let's see. Okay. Already doing pretty good on level 1. This is fine. Let's see how good this is for single target. What is the dude? Okay, yeah, we're obviously not gonna use it for single target when you have Rend, which does this. Tier. Ooh, we get a +1 ask. Oh, nah, battle axe. Wait, actually, isn't this better? Pfft. Nope. I forgot that applies to everything. Oh, can't wait. Why is my loot filter not working? Drop the unique jewel, but it won't notify me. Your in-game or your... I think both should work. Like both should notify, both the in-game one and the actual one. Did you make are you using the one that I made, that I posted earlier, or you made your own? Like maybe if you made your own, that it's not saved if you made changes recently, or fuck, that's kind of my only idea right now. That's maybe you didn't apply it. Made my own and used the one in your guide for an armor bear. We can do a little bit of a troubleshooting. Let's see. Yeah, like for it to work, item quality unique. It's okay. Let's change that a little bit. Turn off HD text, and it's set on all of them. For like autos are like all of these are active. Item quality unique. No other things in here. And it's like not under anything that could be hiding it. Like all of the hide stuff is at the very bottom. Because otherwise it should work. Like I can't really see another reason why it wouldn't work. Oh my god. Fuck. No, jewels are specifically shown. Like I'm specifically showing every jewel. Like I'm not hiding. I'm specifically looking for jewels because they are nice to fill early rune words. So I honestly don't know what could be the issue. Maybe the jewel stuff is implemented differently. Why can't I pick this up? Okay. Let's see. Item type jewel. Let's check. All of them are shown. Like I'm specifically looking for jewels. All of them. Quality any. Again, all rules are active. So I honestly don't know why it could be hidden on your, or just simply not notifying. Almost forgot to also got to do this quest. We kind of need the archer girl. Girl. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. Maybe just scuffed. Yeah. Also make sure that you are like it's enabled. Show item by default. That's another thing it could be, is that it's not showing by default for some reason. Although that would be very, very weird. It's maybe that's the case. Okay, let's see. Ooh, level 15, nice. Merc name is not shown by default, what the fuck? How will I know how she's called? God damn it. I wanna be respectful to our mercenaries while they are alive. Of course, after that too. I should try to make the shark rune word for her as well. Oh, there is an announcement in the Discord. That's, I don't know, should I be worried? It's very rarely a good thing. Elrune, holy shit, we're not getting good stuff around here. Why am I not using? Of course. That'd be stupid. 25 move speed. God damn. Mine has attributes, so it's kind of a hard thing to decide. Okay, let's read what the announcement says. Okay, they just said the season released. Okay, thank God. I'm like, huh? Did I make this a season? Did I make this a seasonal character? Guys, please tell me I'm not stupid. Please tell me I'm not stupid. Okay. Thank God. I got so worried by there. Holy shit. Imagine. Median start gets GG. Let's fucking go. We're gonna be so inside of this. I shouldn't be saying things, man. I should just be playing the game. That's what I kind of know how to do. But like, man, speaking completely different avenue. Imagine me playing this for 20 minutes, by the way, and then realizing it's not a seasonal character. Wouldn't it be incredibly funny, by the way? I would be laughing my ass off. All of it, and I have a lot of ass, so that would last me quite a long time. Let's stash these things. Another one. This is when it starts to be noticeable that we're losing HP with casting Ravage. Very, very noticeable, holy. Oh, it's so good I'm not wasting potions because I can actually see the icon of it. Who's gonna die first? There we go. Ooh, Gothic plate +1 all skills. I'm taking that, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can buy a bow for her, because that would be nice to get some extra bloodlust procs here and there. Sure. 1% lightning res, she gets that. She's gonna need that. +1 all skills is gonna be very nice on her, because she's gonna have a higher level something. Let's just give her stuff in the meanwhile. Do we have any good runes? Not really. -5 res, that's sick. The rest is whatever. Also, I always forget to give Charcy her mallet back. Like, let's just be nice and do it. There you go. Nice guys, always. Level 18. Why is the follower icon grayed out? Like it looks like she's dead or unavailable or something. Why did I need to change that? Also, maybe it's just once again trying to be doing all this wishful thinking and stuff. But the Ravage clear feels pretty solid. Found a fix D2GL apparently wasn't installed properly. That messed up the loot filters. Oh, that's fucked up. How does it mess up with the loot filter though? That's really bad. I've had my fair share of issues with the D2GL, but I've never had it with like actually messing with the loot filter. But I'm glad that the issue is found and you can join the blasting again. Good luck. Hopefully you're not gonna miss any more items, because that would suck big time. Okay, I think we are getting ready to indulge in a bit of spending gold, because we kind of start to need a life on kill, which is a bit of an unorthodox strategy. I haven't really done this before, but I started doing it simply because the life degen from this gets so high. Like, once we're gonna be in Act 3, it's gonna be like 150 life while ravaging per second, which I think is a bit much. Like that. It's already noticeable that first of all we cannot leech from it. No tier 1, that's always nice. But just when we get an XP shrine too, just for that's solid. Let's see. Can only buy one, lucky. And maybe do it like this. Perfect. So we have a bit of a weapon damage, bit of fizz damage. The leech from it is gonna be absolutely unnoticeable. Like it's just gonna be like it's almost not even there, but we gotta try. But that just flat life on kill is gonna do so much. Gonna do so much work. Especially once again in Act 3, once we get to those little guys. Nope, there is a different word for it. Once we get to the little dudes, much better. Once we get there, they are usually in pretty big groups, and they have very, very small HP, so just one cast of Ravage is usually enough to one-shot the entire group. And it like half heals you just from that one thing. And we still have okay single targets, although I feel like they should be a bit higher. Okay, with 62 attack rating, I'm not surprised. Okay, Nephrune, guys, we're not getting lucky with the runes, by the way. "27 minutes, I think it's okay speed, actually, from what I've done. Just pick the jewel. Thank you. How am I expected to clear the endgame when I can't pick up items? Just straight up misclicking shit. Yeah, I was really hoping that Ravage is gonna get improved with the like radial damage changes. I think that's, and just in general the fixing of the skill. Like it was really bad sometimes. Like there are some places where it just straight up wouldn't hit mobs. Now I think it hits over the entire area in a much more consistent way. And it's just so nice. It could be placebo, but it's just so good. And also the connection seems pretty solid. Like there is no high ping issues, there is no rubber banding, no all of that stuff. Why am I going this way? Let's not even talk about that, okay? Let's not even bring that up. Don't open that can of worms. Okay. Okay, let's get it like this. Also, make sure if you're doing bear to use harvest. It's a little bit of a heal if you don't have any other sources on your own. I don't think I was able to do this before. Just Just going around, using 1 or 2 ravage, and then everything dying on screen. Like, it's so good. 10 dexterity amulet, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that. That sounds pretty banging. So once we start getting a little bit more all skills, we're gonna get some movement speed as well. Let's get our second. Our second thingamajig. How much damage is that? Okay, Rend actually starts to fall behind on damage on single target even, which is kind of crazy. I did not expect that. But there is absolutely no way that we're gonna be able to sustain it. Like, that's just not happening. After each kill, that might be a little too small. How are my res? Dude, 30 res? Did I actually high roll on all of them? Plus 15 and plus 15. Yo. What I like to do here is just go around and do this like straight way regardless if I actually need this to be the correct way or not. Because it's just some nice catching up XP, which we don't usually have. I'm sorry if I'm gonna rave about it so much, but the Ravage actually feels so good. Like, I'm actually killing stuff and I'm actually being killed at the same time. But that's not really part of the equation, is it? Because as long as I'm alive, it doesn't matter how much my mana drops. My HP. Just fucking stay alive, dude. 30 move speed heavy boots. Yo, gimme. What the hell? Lost a little bit of all stats, but that's... Now we just need some lightning res. +1 all skill, lightning res dex, cold res, and life regen. Fuck. Okay. Might pick it up for a little bit just to see how it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna do an update to the loot filter because it's accidentally got a little bit too much on the all skill stuff. Like, you shouldn't be seeing just barbarian axes with one all skills. I think that's an oversight from my end. I'm so sorry about that. We'll fix that soon together if you're interested. Okay, now which way? Okay, I've also made sure to charge my mouse because it could be an issue of, I don't know, not getting enough charge. But I think it's generally just starting to age a little bit. It's getting more and more useless by the day. You can't even buy stuff that like actually works for a long time. It's kind of sad. Society, am I right? Oh shit, we're running out of potions. I think I mentioned this like 10 minutes ago that I'm not picking up all the potions that drop and that I'm complaining about not having potions. It's just smartness. Wow, look at that. That was beautiful. Actually beautiful. Okay. Oops, I'm stuck behind something. About 24, that's a little low. Maybe try to do a full clear here. Or something similar to a full clear. Gilded Baron. Yep. Big money, 27k plus. Stonk City. +1 druid kill compound bow. That's not what we need. The game is like, yo, the new bow druid, have you heard about it? Wanna try it? We're gonna give you a really good item for it. And we don't really care that you're playing something completely different. Is that good? I'm not sure. What's this even? Strength, Dex, Vitality, and Life Regen. I'm gonna take it. Plus Amazing Grace. I think that is the Avoid. We have a chance to proc Avoid, which is good. And we also have the Vindicate from the follow. Guys. A large axe with +2 druid skills. What's happening to my ability to speak? I know it's usually dog shit, but this is like unheard of. Okay, we're gonna be 26 once we actually get to Act 3, which is not bad. Holy, what the hell happened? Actually, Rend is just not even that good as Ravage, which is crazy. Can decide on bear or like 13 other bears. I mean, there is a lot of good choices here. I'm always gonna advocate for my bear because I have a guide for it. So that's, I'm biased. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm biased on that part. And I wanted to say something else, but I honestly can't. Look at that damage. Covering an entire zone and killing a boss in 10 seconds. Guys, I think Bad Druid is fine. Also, Jekyll made a pretty solid Ravage bear guide. Like not the Armageddon kind that I'm doing. It's specifically for Ravage. And from what I've heard, it's gonna be incredibly good on late game, and from what I can see, it's already really good early game. So if you can go for like if you wanna go for a fizz build, you're gonna have a fucking fantastic time with this, I think. I don't wanna go that far into it. I might even need to pick up another life on each kill Mystic Ore because that's not gonna be enough. Even though I don't have that many levels into Ravage. Also, summon builds look really enticing with the addition of procs. Like melee minions being able to proc melee procs from your weapon or just your any other skill. Looks pretty dope. Okay. Mana after each kill. Mana is actually becoming an issue. How? That never happened before. That's a new thing. Okay, like 5 points into that's gonna be enough. Also, this zone was an absolute nightmare to try to fight through with Ravage. Like just these spiky cornered walls. They could block up the Ravage area zones so incredibly well that I couldn't even damage some enemies. Ooh, we got a... Whoa. Okay, maybe try not to stand in the fire zone that the boss creates. Maybe that's a decent idea to follow. I really need to do something with my mana. Oops. Okay, and we are immediately in the flare jungle from this place. Wow. The game is like, okay, you had a very, very long update time. There you go, free layout pretty much. Like, just look at that clear speed, guys. How can you pick anything else while leveling? What about bows? Bow druid is very good. The changes made it that the base bow kit is pretty useful now. It's become a much less annoying playstyle. You can stack up charges on your steady aim, so you can do like 6 steady aims and then just unload them with your chosen ability. And from what I've heard, it became pretty solid just like actually level with. So that's also pretty good. Bow Amazon get a little changed to where it doesn't hit as much. Like there was a bug which made it like double hit when it's like it didn't meant to. So procs are gonna be a little less powerful, just simply because you're getting like half the amount of hits, but the weapon damage got doubled. So that shouldn't be that big of a hit early on. But later it might do something, you know. I'm not sure how much exactly is that gonna impact your damage. But just as a consideration, it sounds pretty good. And since I made a guide about the other version of it, wait, let me actually make sure that I don't miss the skill, the quest. I want to try out the bow druid at some point, because it just looks, you know, looks interesting. See, and the dude spawns. Okay. This damage is just so fun. Holy. I think they did a little bit of cooking with this, and they just made some good ass food for my eyes. That's just so nice to look at. The entire screen is covered in AoE zones, and it actually kills enemies. Like it actually does the thing it's supposed to do, whilst, you know, draining my HP in the meanwhile. But we can kind of counteract that. I appreciate you guys and your wisdom, and thank you. I'm really happy that I can make the game a little bit more enjoyable, or just give some extra info on, you know, if I'm wasting like 10 hours a day of my life playing this, I might as well make it easier for others. Nah, it's not wasted. I'm having fun, so as you know, as long as you're having fun, it's no wasted time. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh fuck, I might as well do this chain. Now if we can get really lucky, if we get a fascinating shrine here, let's see what do we get. We're gonna be quiet about that. That's right. That's very much the appropriate. God damn it. Okay, we have plenty of time to format shrines. We don't need to worry about that yet. Make sure you guys don't forget to do your golden bird quest, because I usually do. Like, I systematically don't do my golden bird quest because you need to talk to NPCs, and I'm just trying to kill stuff, man. Like, this game is about killing stuff, even though we're supposed to be playing a role in this game. But you know, that's... Oh, my right mouse is not working. My right button is not working. I like that, but I just walked into a pack of mobs and it's still completely like... Holy shit, that damage is so much. Okay, What? Okay, fire is the only res that I didn't have enough of. That's what we call classic. Fuck. Minus 3k gold, minus all self-esteem, minus all aura that I've built up. It's over. Might as well uninstall, like honestly there is no point in playing. I died. I brought dishonor to my family. Just kidding. But the suit is starting to get a little hot, so I might need to get a few layers off. My IRL fire res is pretty low as well. I just can't tolerate high heat well, so I'm gonna probably dissolve in the summer. Like when it hits like May or June, I'm gonna be just like, I'm just gonna die probably. In the video game, of course. Now let's see how this layout is gonna look like. Although it's not like it matters to me, since you can just reveal the map, but still. It's gonna be a good looking layout, and it's kinda... Where are the mobs? Okay. Any monsters around? By any chance? What the fuck was that? I think they even specifically said that they increase the density on many zones, and then there is just like nothing here. Let's see how we're doing on these. This is gonna be a bit rough. Okay, we're level 29. We're gonna get a couple more levels while we're progressing, but we will need to grind a little bit of XP in Mephisto. Like, I definitely don't want to swap too early because that's just gonna slow me down tremendously. Right, that's kind of the issue that you can run into, is that you swap as soon as you become 30, which is just not good. Like, the damage you get from the moment of swapping is pretty low. But honestly, if the damage is gonna look like this the whole time, then I'm not gonna have issues with that. I'm gonna be completely comfortable with that. Where the fuck is everybody? Okay, there we go. Excuse my language, but the fuck? So did you see that he was standing next to the corner and he was still taking damage? I absolutely loved when the elites and just like in general high HP mobs kept standing next to the corner and they took no damage. That was a very fun little game to play with them, to like chase them out of corners. Okay, make sure to pick up the attributes as well. Oh, we got a life leech. Let's go. It's gonna be not as big of a damage bonus as it used to be, but it's still pretty noticeable. Plus, we're gonna probably be able to keep ourselves alive, which probably matters a little bit more. That's not what I wanted to listen to. Let's just pick something else like that. If it decides to load in this century. There we go. Dude, they are dying from one attack. Oh, that's just peak leveling experience. And we're sustaining life, and I'm getting stuck. Oh, we get an amulet with exactly 100 life. Yo, that's pretty sick. I don't know how much should I go just out of my way to try to farm higher tier zones, or I mean just farm a bit more XP. Higher tier zones? What am I talking about? This is the only zone that I can farm. There's a bit of a hot zone in there. The AoE on this is insane. I'm not sure if it needed the AoE buff. Like, mostly the problem with the skill was just the way it applied the hits. Like it was just not consistent all over the place. But I'm not sure if like actually it needed the buff to AoE. I'm not complaining. Make sure that you're not misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not complaining. But this feels like just banging. Like, look at the damage. This is a clear ability. This is not a single target skill. This is... Oh, man. They're so incredibly back, it's crazy. Okay, so we'll probably do a couple more runs of Mephisto, just for safety's sake. We're level 31. Oh boy, we need to do a lot more runs than I was expecting. Let's try to get an XP shrine. I haven't really done this. What a day, dude. What a... Okay, now we just need to find other good items on the way. And then it's just perfect. It's just saving up RNG for this run, honestly. The RNG is stored in the... somewhere, I don't know. You finish that however you want to. Minus poison res amulet, don't need that. All skill, all attribute, life, ancient armor. No. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if we can just make a run for it. Nope. Damn, XP shrine doesn't last long now, is it? Has it been changed? I know I've read through the patch note, but has it been actually changed? Because I can't remember. Or my perception of time is just all over the place. Just done messed up. Okay. I wanted to sleep. Just to make sure that I'm well prepared for the stream. And I was like on the verge of falling asleep after having dinner, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a good bit of sleep, like maybe through 3-4 hours. And the moment I actually laid in my bed, my eyes just popped open. Like I couldn't sleep like a minute. Try to get some more XP shrines. Maybe we can do it multiple times back to back. That'd be great. I hope I get some, because otherwise it would be a bit of a time waste. Like I could just actually go for the next run instead of trying to mess around here. That's not bad. Okay, that's not good. Okay, if I just wanted to say, if I don't get one here, then I'm just gonna go as is, but we don't need to do that. You just need to threaten the game every once in a while that you're gonna do something. once we're level 36, we can gamble for a tier 2 Warhammer, which is gonna give us the necessary firepower. If you catch my drift, it's gonna give us the necessary firepower to change into Armageddon, because that Warhammer not only has fire spell damage and minus enemy fire res, it also has a bunch of all skills for druids. So that's gonna be very sweet. It's gonna like transition this awkward no damage period over pretty solidly, I think. That's why I kind of recommend other people to do that as well. It's just... like, this skill used to deal no damage in corners. Now look at it. Look at this beauty. 35, so close. One more run. One more run should do it. And I'm not even gonna pick up an XP shrine, just a raw dog it. Okay. Sorry for that visual, I didn't mean to do that. I did. Clearly never learning. I think I have a... I think I should have done this earlier and I just realized, like, maybe an act late, that I can actually make a rune that I wanted. And I can't find the rune for it, what? Okay, there it is. Okay. So why do I feel like we're not getting that much XP? Maybe this has been a bit of a waste of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't happen. Nah, at least we're gonna get some more XP, we're gonna get some more gold, we're gonna get some more arcane shards. This is a good decision, right? Definitely not coping with this one. We're gonna get some more potions. This has been a good choice, okay? And I don't want to hear anybody disagreeing on that one, because I'm gonna be very sad if anybody does. And this is gonna be just enough XP. Nice. Tier 2 Wolf Head and Tier 2 Trident. It's okay. So what we're gonna do now is come in here, clear the filter with whatever we had on it, get to the end of it where it says War Scepter, look for tier 2. Oh, well, not War Scepter, fuck. Warhammer. Almost. Imagine if I had both at the same time on the screen. That would have been funny as fuck. Imagine if I rolled over one of them. Now that would be even better. Pick up an blue oil. We can also disenchant all the stuff that we don't need anymore. I think I can even keep it, that looks pretty good. Do we need this though? No. Okay, I think we're good without that. Damn, we kinda got a lot of items, what the hell? Dude, 2 entire ACs? I did not even expect that we're gonna have this many. And we got +3, oh my god. Now fill these with all the rubies that you have, which is 1. Okay. And we could also look for a tier 2 tower shield, right? But do I need that? I don't think I need that actually. Wait a second. We're kind of over needing cannot be frozen already, so I think we're gonna be fine. Try to look for a tier 2 tower shield. That could be some nice spell damage early on, especially since we don't need the attack damage, attack poison. Should be able to roll it, we just need to get lucky. That's not it, there we go. Now it says that we need 100 decks, which seems a bit much, but this unique has reduced requirements, so we're gonna need like 50 or something. 59, and we rolled plus, oh my god. How much does this give? Nothing, okay. Wowie. Wowie. That's gonna be such a powerful start. I think we're gonna have a perfectly good time. Let's pick these two as usual. Okay, max out Armageddon and Spiritual Alignment. And then this, I think that's the play. Okay, we're gonna bump a little bit extra into that. And then energy to make sure that we actually have some damage. This is gonna be our F2, this is gonna be my F1. And we are ready to go. It's lower than usual, but I think that's still pretty good, pretty okay. Also, fuck, I should be looking for activation frequency on items. Magic, rare. Let's see. Frequency. Okay, if you want to add it to your filter, oh fuck. If you want to add the same thing that I added to my filter, you just need to type. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna send it to both chats. Should be. I just added that part to my D2 stats to make sure that it's notifying me once we see something with activation frequency on it, because it can actually roll on amulets and rings as well. I don't know from what level or at like what effect that's gonna have, since we don't have the docks upgraded yet. But it should be something extra that you can look out for. Maybe it's not even worth looking at it alone. It's probably not. But until you get your like +3 amulets or +1 all skill fire damage rings, it could be some nice placeholder. Okay, I need to focus on clearing a little bit, because I'm not getting any XP. Spell damage dexterity amulet. Yo, that's just a straight up upgrade. Love it. A straight up upgrade as opposed to being something else. And the good thing is that the single target damage pretty much stays the same. Like it's just so good. Get our +2 visual skills and move on to the next zone. If you're feeling squishy, then keep adding attributes into like your level up attributes into vitality. But if you feel comfortable, then you can go for energy, because that's gonna increase your damage. Maybe not noticeable from one level to the next, but over like the next 30-40 levels, it's definitely gonna be noticeable if you would be missing that. And you kind of need every tiny bit of damage that you can get on this build. Simply because if you're not killing enemies like quickly enough, that you're just gonna be leaving them behind and losing XP, and let's not even go into how awful that would be. That would just be the worst, and we're getting one-shotted. Holy fuck, dude. God damn it. 2 deaths already. How am I gonna be able to sleep tonight? Fucking hell, man. Did I not have any fires, by the way? 37. Thank God I'm experienced with this game. Because otherwise it would be very embarrassing. Or something like that. I don't think I've ever had that many of those flame ball guys at the same time. A rainbow prism, yo, that could be something. Don't know what, but that could be something. Also, make sure that you keep an eye out for +1 all skill amulet. Yo, minus dexterity, but I can just do this. We will need 113. I mean, we would need 113 dex if we were to upgrade this, but I'm honestly thinking I'm just gonna keep it as is because we got the +2 on tier 2 tower shield. It has a like 50-50 chance whether you get +1 or +2 all skills, but like this we don't really need to upgrade it if we actually get the +2, since the only thing we get from it pretty much is more defense and the guaranteed +2. And Damien, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up? Are you by any chance gaming along? Oh, we got a skull cap. Come here, boy. Okay. Any co-gamers in chat? Yeah, I'm gonna start it right now. Right away. That's the spirit. Throws incoming. That's very good. That's very good that you mentioned that, because I wanna hear info on how it is. Like, because I can like extrapolate, like maybe it's good, maybe it's something, but I don't have clear info on it, and it's nice to have somebody who knows their stuff. So you're gonna be my throws in information giver. You're gonna be my informer. You're gonna bring the throws in insider information in the chat, if you want to, of course. It's not an obligation, just yet. I've read about Passion, looks disgustingly OP, we'll see how she'll perform. I mean, I haven't played Throsin in a while, so I don't know what to look for specifically on her, but if what people have been saying, it's gonna be really solid. And I'm assuming you know about Throsin than I do, so I'm gonna 100% trust you on that one. It might be the season that I give her a shot again, because it's just gonna be worth it, probably. That was the best teleport I feel like I've ever done. What the hell was that? Also, don't do what I do, and just make sure that you keep paying attention to your levels when they happen, because I didn't do that. Okay, I wasn't that much behind. And make sure that you keep recasting your Armageddon. I think you need... do we need to actually? I don't know how much it like takes into account of the like dynamic damage increase, or it's just... or you need to do that. I think I'm just out of habit, I just keep doing it. Probably has like no effect, but I'd like to be thorough on that. Okay, do I even need any of that? I have so much shit in here already. Okay, so we got the rainbow prism, which is a very interesting item to just have here. I'm gonna sell all of this garbage. Like I don't need any of it. Okay, light think spell damage, mana. Oh no, never mind. That's there. We're gonna keep the jewels. And that's about it. It looks a bit cleaner. I gotta get into the habit of actually cleaning up my inventory every once in a while instead of after like an 8-hour session when I have like the most cluttered up shit. And then somewhere in the middle I usually run out of space. So I just put literally without any consideration of which items I need, I just put everything in the stash. And then my inventory space still fills up after that. And it's just two big piles of garbage all over the place. Which now it actually takes a little bit of actual time and effort to fix. So I think it's better to get into the habit of fixing things while you're doing them. We got the full rune a bit late, even though I think we could have downgraded something into that. How are we doing on XP wise? I think I could look for an XP shrine just about now. Once we pick this waypoint up, we could look into that a little bit. Random jewel. Oh man, I can't wait to craft 100 bajillion jewels just to get my frequencies. Let's see. Okay. Somebody tag me on my own Discord channel. Oh shit, that's a rare sight to have a notification from there. We're gonna check that soon. Give me a sec. I'm gonna like park myself next to an XP shrine. So once I've read that, we can immediately start going. Optimization and everything. It's the highest tiers of gaming at this point. In other games, I might say that you're not coming here for the professional gameplay, but this time around, we are all about that professional gaming style. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it's just a tag about the frequency changes and how that will change stuff. I'm not saying it's not important, but I thought that somebody was looking for like a group or something. I mean, if anybody wants to join, by the way, then you're completely free to do so. I think you can see the game and the password, so you are 100% free to do that. Maybe hit me up in chat before you do that, but you are free to do so. Okay, we are level 42, I think. Yes, that means that we can upgrade the weapon. Hopefully actually improving it instead of downgrading the all ability, like the all skills on it. And we were nice as well, we could save a couple barbs here and there. Just a handful of barbs. My XP shrine is already over, guys. What's happening? I think there has been some changes to shrines, to shrine length in general, that I might not have noticed, or just might not be remembering of the dome. Wow, +3 druid skill bow. That's crazy. VS music. Okay, what I usually like to do if the waypoint is not in the way, like I have to go out of my way to pick up this waypoint, I usually just skip it straight away. And it looks like I'm giga optimizing this. Look at this. I just go here, I drop a waypoint here. And once we have the next zone's waypoint, we can come back. Or if we can't pick that up, I might even do ancients before we go back to that waypoint. I mean, to that portal. But I think usually this next one is in the way for the most part. Yeah, like it's perfectly in the middle. I'm definitely not gonna miss that. In one of my prep runs, I actually forgot to put down a portal, so I had to do a big walk back from like 3 zones. That was not fun. Okay, let's fill up my sockets in the meanwhile with the tier runes. We can do this as well. Just to make sure that we don't lose these. Boom. +3, but with better stats. That's fine. We can do this as well. This too, and I'm gonna leave another one open for a perfect ruby. My ideal goal would be to do it under 1 hour 40. That would be an acceptable speed with me. Otherwise it would be unacceptable. No, never mind. Nope, we're just not doing that. I don't agree with myself. That was a bad choice, my bad. Shouldn't have done that. I made a severe lapse in my judgment. Okay. Now we have a bit of time. And some of my followers has survived all this way, which is pretty impressive. Like they usually die to some BS in the meanwhile. Although it's not like the whole Bale gauntlet is still ahead of us, so that's... She definitely has time to be in dangerous positions. See, we're level 44. The next upgrade on the hammer is at 51. And at that point it can roll up to +5 skill, which would be a nice thing to have, and the random music playlist got rolled back to the one we just listened to at the beginning of the stream. That's unlucky. Oh, 40 move speed boots. God damn. That's so sad. They are tier 1. That's actually sad. Okay, I don't think I will need to full clear here, since we can do a little bit out of my way, but not like the entire zone. I want to be 50 by the time we hit hit Bale, pretty much. And that should be doable with just doing the regular stuff. And this music is so quiet. Okay, that should be better. I hate that I will have to individually change settings between songs. I don't like doing that. So far, it doesn't seem that noticeable. Like the damage nerf is actually completely fine. It's maybe a little bit, but like we're still like 2 to 3 shutting mobs. I don't have to wait around that much. But I think that's also because we have decent gear already. Like at this point, I don't think I usually have the shield with +2, and my other items with the tier runes. So maybe I'm prepared a little bit. What do you recommend to play, or which guy to check? I'm playing first time this season. You can play this build, for example. I have a I think very good guide for this, but to not just to not just self boast about this. There is you can search Pokemancer. That's also a very solid build. It's a summon necromancer, and I think that has a pretty good playstyle. Now it even got upgraded a little bit to make sure some of your summons actually land their abilities much better. But that's also true, that what Damien said about the, just playing what's fun. But I still like to give my recommendations, because there is, there are some builds which you can actually accidentally pick, which have like a bit of a hard time at different stages of progression. For example, the two-hander assassin is very difficult, I think, to play, and even more difficult to play optimally. But that is, for the most part, whatever build you pick is probably gonna have an easy time, for the most part. But if it's your first time, then you genuinely, like, you could really just pick whatever. If you have had any idea to just, to just go into what you liked in vanilla D2, maybe that could also, or just what class, because what is a build that's actually in vanilla D2 and in medium exile? Maybe like throw barb, whirlwind barb. Those are definitely in both. You can pick caster paladin, that is like 3 different versions of that, with some very cool themes. Make sure we don't get one-shotted by these guys. But yeah, just getting familiar with the game helps a lot in general. By just finding out what you like to do, and just what seems to be your kind of fun is also important. TBH, I haven't even played classic D2, only D2R. I don't know if it's basic. It's the same. Like, it's not that. There are some changes over D2R now, since it's been out for quite a while, I think. But for the most part, if you played one, you play the other. Unless you've played Warlock. That's classic D2 didn't have that. But Media and I have same base but completely different. Yeah, it's like a complete overhaul. Like there has been enough changes where I would call it its own game. It still, has some obvious, very noticeable, very obvious things, but for the most part, it's like apples to oranges almost. Oh fuck! Yo, Snipe, welcome. How are you doing? But dude, stop doing that right now. Stop doing that immediately. By Median or PD2, I'm much more invested in Median. I'm just simply much more into Median than PD2. And I have my guides. I have important duties. Gotta make sure that the folks know that if they choose a build, they can pick that. I played Median for like 10 10 plus years at this point. And I think I just like this more overhauled, more changed. If it would be a debate between two flavors, I like chocolate much more than vanilla. That's some very very good metaphor for that. Are we level 50? 51, guys. I think it was calculated. I think we did a pretty good job with it. I wasn't even paying attention to my level, and we did it, so that's great. So once we have enough strength, I think that's gonna be enough. Do I have another arcane crystal? I don't, but it's no problem. Now we have our charm, beautiful. Also, I like Median's difficulty curve a lot more. Maybe I was just not doing things optimally or ideally, but the difficulty jump from doing like tier 3 maps and then doing Ubers was like crazy to me. Like that was such a big jump in difficulty. Like I felt like, whoa, man. I thought I was doing things right. 1 hour 26, that's pretty okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good speed. So yeah, to me that felt like a what the fuck, man. I feel like I'm all this time I've leveled to like 90 something, 94, and I'm like, damn. Am I even doing anything right? Maybe I should have pushed through that, because then I just stayed in maps and then I slowly stopped playing. All servers will restart the hotfix. Why? What happened? I just got an XP shrine. Come on. Okay, let's see if they will force the restart or it's just gonna, or we will have to just do it. I hope we don't get a rollback. Personally, I with BD2 medium feels outdated for me, at least. No offense. I mean, I don't think it's offense. It's they're doing some pretty good, but I can totally see where you're coming from with that. It's more like a much more modernized vanilla. If I think that's a good way of saying it. With the same, you know. Not saying that vanilla is a bad thing. I think it's just much more in line of the original. I think that's, and it feels more like a modernized version of the original. Then this is just a completely different change, like a completely different direction. And I like both. Like I think we can say that I like both. I played both for, okay, not the same amount of time. Like I'm still rather inexperienced in BD2, if we say that. Like I haven't done tier 2 Ubers, not even tier 1. No, I haven't done tier 2 or the tier 1. Tier 1 declone. I did tier 0 declone, I think. No, 45 seconds. Can I clear it in the that 45 seconds? Fuck. Let's go. 30 seconds. No. This is gonna be all for nothing. God damn it. Endgame is very steep. Endgame felt very steep to me. And once again, maybe if you're into that, like very big jump in difficulty. Ah, so close. Gosh, dang it. Okay, so I guess we gotta restart. Yeah, we gotta restart. Okay, updating. Oh, I think I'm gonna take this jacket down because holy. But I think I'm gonna keep the tie because it looks very stylish. I can finally have a bite. Look at this. I think I've showed it at the beginning. Look at this bad boy. This is some toast grilled cheese stuff. I mean, everyone has a different approach. It's very one season. Use game for build and learn the game by doing basically, and I knew the game's built for media, and that's why I asked. Yeah, that's, I mean, there is both approaches to that. I think there is one specifically. Like, you can of course have whatever build you want to pick and just do that. Why are updates so slow? Gosh dang it. Can we show it? Yes, okay, sorry. Just to make sure that you have something interesting to watch. I'm not gonna eat that much on mic. I know it can irk some people out, so I'm gonna mute myself while I'm doing that. Sorry. Hope that wasn't disgusting. I think I should make another coffee. I've had one roughly like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, what am I saying? 3-4 hours ago? Dude, time is just a concept. Okay, let's have a restart of this, like a complete restart. Maybe there was some problem with the... What? Dude, no. No, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Okay, it's just... If it's gonna insta-close again, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay. Whew, dude, it got me a little worried that I will have to restart my PC, and I really don't want to do that. But yeah, it's just gonna be the same. Can I check this? Okay. Let's see how are other people doing. Apparently servers are already back up and running, so that's great. So if you're playing, you're not gonna have to wait for a long time. I'm gonna check in the meanwhile if the docs have been updated. Who knows, it might have been. Ooh, there it is, activation frequency. Let's go. I'm gonna pull this up. And sorry that you're not gonna see the incredible loading screen gameplay. Can we see that? What? Why can I not? What? Okay, then we're gonna do it differently. Yeah, I've said that too, that I like at least one of the teams. I don't know about the ins and outs of how the mechanics work of that, you know, what the balance and all of that is, but they usually try to make sure that they are launching at different times, because they understand that there is usually a big overlap. Okay, there we go. It's like they're the biggest competitors by far and by any margin. Yeah, I don't understand why they choose to do it this way. Doing a very professional on-stream editing. Amazing. I know how to do my job, or job at XD Lemo. Okay, So what we got here is that we got these. These are the numbers. It can roll up to 12% on amulets, 12% activation frequency. So that's gonna be almost 5% more damage if we can get it to actually land on 12%. Maybe they are checking the marketing efficiency of Pepsi versus Coke. I don't know, man. I don't know why they choose to do it this way, and I don't want to make assumptions, because there could be so many things why they choose to do it this way, but I will not understand for sure. Like, that's just, it's a suffix. Holy shit! Wait a second. Wait, that's kind of crazy though. Also 30% activation frequency on staves. Guys, we're gonna be able to make some juicy items. I've heard many times if people are given a choice between Pepsi and Coke, they buy more often than if they are only given one choice. Yeah, there are some like next level marketings to this. It's not our small minds to understand. There, I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions, because you know there could be a ton of different things influencing why it's. Oh, it's back up. Okay. So docks are upgraded. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be sick. Once we actually get to that point. But yeah, I don't get the, what the fuck. I don't get it, and it's their place to know whether they wanna do it like this or not. On both parties, I think maybe one of them has a choice much more. They can actually, and I think in general PT2 has like a way bigger player base. I think Median is much more niche when it comes to that, because just simply how far removed it is from the vanilla game compared to PT2. So it's definitely an interesting choice. But yeah, once again, I'm not gonna devolve into why certain choices have been made. Just keep it at that. It's an interesting choice. Previously, when PO delay leagues when it's faced over, but yeah, that's why I'm saying that's what they usually do. And I think Median XL already did a delayed launch once like the PoE team came out with their launch date, just because they also, like, the dev team plays all kinds of ARPGs, and they understand that people also play multiple. Yeah, I mean, I know, it's just not even comparable. Like, just look at the two, like the size of the discords, for example. That's already a nice indication of that. Just the amount of traction it gets. I know, it's a way more niche, game. Difference this big, it might actually do good for Median. You think so? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to, you know, say whichever raises this conversation. Could be. Like, we're definitely talking about that. But it also kinda can bring up not so nice part of this conversation of, you know, things people would assume. And I'm not gonna go into specifics, because I think you can imagine what sort of assumptions people would be able to make, even though whether they are true or not. Which at many places might not come from the best of places. Doesn't mean that there isn't bad exposure. I don't know about that. maybe I'm not business minded enough for that, to say that there is only good marketing. I guess maybe people are also talking about Median XL more simply because of the overlapped launch. than there would be otherwise. Maybe that's the thing you were saying earlier. But I don't know, man. It's at least good that I've had a stroke. Sorry about that. It's good that you can even make the choice. Like there is two this high quality mods of D2 to play still. Like how many years has it been? 25 plus since D2 came out, and they're still being maintained, and there is still a pretty big, I would say, pretty big player base for both of them, which is fantastic. Like it's just so good. And just to bring the conversation into a positive vibe of I'm loving the fact that we have this many choices. Two. Of course, it would be nice. I don't know how is modding for D2R. I think there is some stuff going on. I haven't really been keeping up with D2R at all. Might be able to tell. My follower died. Fuck, I might have to start investing into her res as well. Vidya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the stream gang. How are we doing on points? We're very behind. That's how we're doing. That's how we're doing. Hey, thanks for your word. Hey, thanks. I'm glad there are people to enjoy my work. That's what brings me happiness and the joy into my life. Wholesome 100. Okay. Oops. Ran out of potion. Ran out of Armageddon, bro. Ran out of fire. Ran out of the fire and the flames. Or maybe it'll always be medium. I personally am also much more median XL pilled. But I checked out PD2 last season, it was banging. Although I started late enough for where I don't think there was that big of an active trade community. I also decided to play non-season for some reason. And I just like completely fucked myself over. Like it was a forced SSF state pretty much. Which I don't know why I did that. I was on this 3 streams for median in the last 3 years, and that has always been a due to speed to is better. It just has a much larger player base. I think that's and there is the comparison. There is the easy and obvious comparison to make between which one do you prefer, and it comes down to preference. Like it isn't an objective thing that you can measure on how good either of the games are. So there will always be that people who compare games like that. But what you do about that is that you let them have their opinion, because it's their opinion, they can have them. It's free. It comes with your consciousness. It comes free. And as long as there is like a respectful conversation about going and acknowledging the fact that these are opinions, then you're gonna be fine. And it's all gonna be good, since both games are pretty good. Let's get this dude +1 our skills. Let's fucking go. Okay, what does she have now? She has very low res, that's what she has. God damn it. I'll need to get a belt for her somehow. Looks like I'm not gonna get a belt for her somehow. On a lucky dude. How many? 3 more. It's like a puzzle finding the pairs. Let's go. All that childhood training, it has worked out for me. Okay, let's also do a giga speedrun strat here and try to do it like this. Also, I didn't stop the timer to be accurate, but whatever. So with this, we should be around 2 hours 44 minutes when completing Nightmare difficulty. I think that would be a good time to have. I'm not sure if we can actually stick to that, but that would be my ideal go-to. Anyway, best of luck. I'm too tired to play either, but like my car suspension all day. Oh, that sounds rough. Hope you're gonna have a good night's sleep, a bit of rest, and then a chill time once you get the game. I have a ride on lawnmower ahead of me that we're gonna need to fix at some point. I'm currently waiting on some stuff to fix it actually. It's been fun. It's been lovely. Love dealing with machinery. It's so loud. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, that I will have to individually adjust volumes for songs, which I just love doing that. Ooh, my res look rough. That's a bit low for normal. Got caught up all the lawnmowers. But I hope it was for lawnmower parts. But yeah, it was just fixing that stuff. I will have to wait with that. And it's been very annoying because the grass is so tall outside. It's gonna take like fucking ages to get through that. Like I went through like 3 drive belts and 2 deck belts, 3 entire pulleys. It's a lot of fun working with shitty materials. Maybe it's time for it to retire. That would be nice, but that's the only thing we have right now. But I mean, those were all really shitty belts and pulleys. But so now we're getting some quality materials. So hopefully it will last multiple years. But you know, I can only dream. It should have kept my cannot be frozen stuff around here. Oh no! Ooh, +3 the Druid Skills Helm. Hold on. Hold on. Oof, would you look at that? Beautiful. Although we lost even more res now. So we're gonna need to fix it somehow. Although it's only gonna cost my life, so that's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. And the damage is absolutely super solid still. Like the nerf isn't noticeable at all. And now at this point it would be completely okay to do stuff like Mephisto runs for upgrading your tier uniques, but for the most part we don't need to, actually. Like I don't even have an honorific item like in like any slot. Maybe that's a stupid idea. I should fix that. How much gold do I have? 200k. That's more than enough to make something banging. But yeah, the damage is absolutely solid. And once we can actually invest into activation frequency, that's gonna be the sweet times. Okay, now that's a bit much. Let's try to get a tier 3 pair of gloves. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's get first fire damage. That's too much. Oops. Minus 10k. And then some regen. And that should already be not only a big resist upgrade, but a big damage upgrade as well. 48. Larry 61, that's perfect. And then we fill it with some tier runes, and we're gonna be flying. Let's check. Just from 1700 we go to 1950. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's keep going. Holy movement speed. I did not bring any potions. I specifically worried about this thing that is gonna happen, and guess what? It happened again. Okay, I don't think I need to go around all the way, so we can do this little bit of a shortcut in here. I think we are doing. Never mind. Never mind. It's not good. Okay, so we're gonna full clear this. At least full clear this, and then maybe we'll see. What else? Because I just in general don't like being behind on levels, because it's gonna snowball into getting slower, and then slower because of that, and then slower because of that. And then you just fall behind so much. It's great. Do we have enough points on this, by the way? Just a little extra help on bosses. This place is usually filled to the brim with shrines, so I would like some XPs if we could. Video game, if you're listening. I know you're listening. It's always doing that. When I'm complaining, it's ready to jump in with the XP shrines, so... Scale shrine, fuck. That's not it. Okay, that kind of makes up for it, for now. Okay. Sorry about the dog. She's just protecting our place. She's doing her best. Okay, 64. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be that bad. That's kind of good. As long as we can get to like a level 70-ish by the end of Act 2, I think we're good. I think the more the better, of course, but I think that's already gonna be pretty okay. This place is just really good at catching you up at XP if you've managed to fall behind a little bit. I don't know how, like maybe the mobs are higher XP than anywhere else, I just don't know, but this place is just good. Big density and big XP. Whoa. Was it teleporting, brother? Okay. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Especially if the game keeps dropping me random uniques, then we're gonna be super fine. I'm gonna need 2 entire crystals to get myself a nice pair of boots. Because the current one is pretty solid in movement speed, but has pretty much nothing else. And I would like it to be not the case anymore. Because it's one thing that we have been doing good so far, but we kind of need to keep that momentum up. And the game is gonna be like, oh, I see that you're having a good time, you know what? Fuck you, and it rams the monster HP like crazy. So we gotta make sure that we're prepared for that. Okay, does Ancient City have a better waypoint? Yeah, it does, okay. Another bit of speedrun tech. You can really see the highest tiers of gameplay here. Like, you gotta like it for the fact that it's just so good. It's just... Look at that. Wow. It's like, how can someone think of that even? It's the years of experience, baby. Just love opening these nostrils to go through, pretty much. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I love that I'm faking myself out with those pickups, like, ooh, am I gonna pick that up? Am I gonna pick that up? No, you thought I would, but I didn't. And at that point, I'm not even going back for it, like, you know what, screw you, dude. I tried. What's my other ring? Okay, it's just mana on kill. Oops. Keep swapping over teleport here, guys. Gosh darn it. Make sure you don't stand in one place like I do. It's like, just... There is like a one thing that you can do in this place, and it's just to not stand in place. That's exactly what I do. Because we can survive that still. Amazing. Defense, 4k HP, guys. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing just fine. Okay, mana could use a little bit of help as well as single target, but for the most part, it's fine. $68. Do a little bit more here and then do one extra random way in Arcane Sanctuary, and I think we're gonna be GG easy. or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what gamers say. I'm not used to the gamers saying. Gamer lingo. Okay, thank God that it's an actual fake way. Fake way. The incorrect one. I don't know how. Scared of death. I guess. Maybe. What is my current one? Oh yeah, it's just spell damage and whatever. Dex. I think that's fine. Like we're already pretty good on Physres. Wait. Oh, we're gonna be good on Physres once we hit level 90. I forgot about that. It's kind of an important thing to remember. That we are not Physres kept until level 90. We're just kinda close to that. Although it's already pretty big, like having 30% is like huge. It's already a very, very solid reduction. Okay, now which way is the actual one? As long as it's not the teleport one, I'm happy with that. Although it's kinda these like back and forth, I don't know, my character has anxiety or something. It's like, oh, maybe I should, fuck, there's a lot of people, fuck, I should go back. Maybe should I talk to them? I don't know, what if they find me weird? Fuck. Let's just go back. Maybe that's what's happening inside of this gigantic head. Not inside of this one though. Probably. Maybe. Okay, now that I've picked up more resistances, I'm dying faster. Why is that? Okay, my Physres is in the absolute shit, by the way. What happened to it? This one? No, it's on the exact other end because I always mess this up. I always mix these 3 signs up. There we go. How are we doing on the goal? The 128, that's pretty good. It's like almost 2 full attributes that I can max out in Mystic Orbs. And then we disenchant this. Okay, and then we're gonna get an extra. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna look up how much strength we're gonna need for the boots that I wanna use. Because I might need to get some extra. Fuck. No. Whoa, dude! What? When was the last time you guys got a triple drop before hell difficulty? Damn, that looks sweet. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me, honestly. That was wild. See, tier uniques. Give me the boots. And we're gonna need. Oh, it has reduced requirements. Okay, so we need 158 for tier 3 and then 272 for tier 4. Is there any item? Okay, maybe we can do it like this. 218 and 228. Is that gonna be enough? 267. No. Okay. Okay, but that's like one level up away. So give me a... Can we even gamble for it? No, it's item level 85. Okay. Then it's whatever. We're gonna need the Greaves at tier 3. Greaves tier 3. I overrolled immediately. Amazing. That's just the top tier gameplay that you guys are here for. Every time. Every single time. Do you guys see that it's loading like from left to right with a little bit of a delay? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Something like that indicates anything, it's just an interesting thing. I've never noticed that. There it is. Wait, is it actually... No, it just has the same color as the unique one. Okay. Move speed. Oh. 15 movement speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, once we can upgrade it at level... At the next level, that's getting replaced immediately. 15 movement speed is unhinged. That's just so bad. The damage is nice, but like, man, slow as hell. Although if you could roll it anything 30 plus, that would be nice. But even just like in the 20s, it would be a little better. Like, I'm not asking for that much, I think. Even though I could be. What? Okay. Good. Okay, so we need to get to level 80 before getting to Mephisto, or we go back, but I don't want to do that since that's a little too much. 72. Okay, let's see, what did it roll? 35 movement speed, that's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit, baby. Whew, look at that. That 20 move speed is the game changer. So big. Oh my god, very big. Okay, is it this way? Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm blind, I just didn't see that there's a gigantic place for this zone. We're gonna do some even more speedrunning tech. This, we leave a portal here and then we're leaving. Okay, never mind. Let's make sure you're picking up those perfect bloodstones, onyxes, and embers for your maximum resistances. Can help quite a lot. I think if you're using the filter that I'm using, that it's already notifying you of all of those pretty much. So she's doing pretty okay on the resistances front, to be honest. I thought she would be having a bit of a hard time staying alive, but I think so far, as long as we don't die, she's gonna be just fine. forgot to talk to the guy. God damn it. Now it's a bit more important since we can gain 3 shrines instead of just 1. Which are just like infinitely better chances to get a fascinating one. That would be quite fascinating indeed. Shouldn't there be a little dude somewhere around here? Did it not spawn? Why does this keep happening? Unfortunate, we'll have to come back for this. God damn it. Okay, what if I did an extra bit of a cleaning around here as well? Just because it's probably so easy. Oh, something just peak fucking poisons around here. What? I have 75 poison res. This shouldn't hurt this badly. Imagine not having any poison res around this town, around this part of the town. But where did that southern accent come from? I have absolutely no thighs. No thighs. I should just stop speaking, man. It just doesn't work. I'm clearly unable to speak. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What the hell? I'm completely out of my element on who I've talked to and who I haven't. Okay, there we go. And it's here. Wow, plus 50. GG. I feel like I should spend that little extra time because I completely forgot that I didn't need to do that. Let's just fill this with Tyrants as well. It's that it might look small, that 3%, but it's gonna add up over time. Okay, so that's full, that's full, that's full. That has strength in it, and everything else is full. Wow, we're doing so good. I'm proud of ourselves. Big work is being done. Now we just need to level up a little bit more, because that's not gonna be enough. And maybe it doesn't matter that much overall, but I just like those runs much better where I can just actually get to level 80 after killing 2 Mephisto immediately and I don't have to come back from Act 4. It's just something about the state of the run on how much I've managed to kill. It's just to myself pretty much. Okay. It's like a barometer on if you're doing good or not. Why were those mobs not dying? What happened there? Okay, there are still some corners where you're like not dealing damage, so it's not entirely gone. But I would not expect that to be the case. Because at the end of the day, still somewhat of the old engine. Also, we haven't seen a single piece of activation frequency item, so I'm not sure at what part will they start actually showing up. Is there a level requirement for them? 70 and 78, so we should be seeing those already. It's just don't they are shy or something, or they are really rare, which I'm a little afraid of, that it's gonna be so rare to find them that looking for them when actually crafting items is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain in the, you know. There is also gonna be a corruption outcome, so once we're a high level and farming big time items, we're gonna be able to look for that as well. Sneaky. So one of them is just always running around like so far removed from the other part of the group. It's just like it doesn't even want to be associated with them. Okay, 77, so I might need to do a little bit of extra clearing around. Or we could even, oh, I probably don't have any available Act 1 shrines. I think I exhausted that pool. Why did the music stop? What's happening? YouTube, thank you so much. Are you actually listening to the music, or you're just having it in the background, or are you... You're not second monitoring this playlist, are you? We're gonna stop the music to make sure that you're focusing on us. Why would you do that? Stop doing that to me. And just let me have some chill music in the background, please. Attack rating. So we sometimes might even hit the enemy. But who knows? It's a gamble. It's 50-50. What's the duration and speed on this? This feels very low. It's 51% in a way. Okay, I would not have been able to tell that it's that much. I thought it's maybe like 20-30 or something like that. Why does it feel like that just having that extra 20% movement speed from the boots felt like a way more impactful to me than getting like this 50% bonus. My brain is stupid as hell, guys. Just don't question it. Just accept the fact that I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, maybe not that much. Okay, it looks like we might have to do a little bit of Act 4. It's probably unavoidable. And it's eating up my mana, Jesus Christ. It's so nice that you can see which potion is active now. That's such a good change. I mean, not even change, just an extra little bit of addition. Or we might... Ooh. Oh, there it is. Wow. So calculated. That's how I planned it from the beginning, of course. If you were to ask that question. It would be nice if we could get a Sacred Druid Helm. I'm not, you know, I don't have very high hopes for that, but it could happen. Just any Sacred base would do, because then we would be able to Shrine Craft, and then we would be able to make some amazing helmets. Thank God that 90% of the mobs here don't have Fire Absorb for some reason. The game really set out to just make this zone as hard for me as possible. But not even hard, just annoying. Should we take that? I mean, it would be... We could make a +2 chest, but I think this is good enough for now. This, we take that. That's a very good base. Because I think Bone Shield and Spike Shield are the only two bases which can have 6 sockets. So once we get to 110, then we can start farming shrines a bit more on demand than just relying on random drops. Then we're gonna be... It's gonna be crazy what happened. Whatever, it's still in time. We're still, you know, haven't lost anything with that. Just in time. Okay, also. Once I get enough sockets and spaces to do and worry about that, we're gonna organize this a little bit more. But for right now, that's just perfectly fine as is. Oh, whatever, that's fine. I was like, maybe the follower could use it, but I think she's fine. It's probably not even gonna fit her well, so it's just like not even her style and everything. I think she's much better with just not even having it, honestly. Once we get to Act 5, then I could look for a bit of an upgrade in the belt front, because that's not looking so hot. And then what I'm thinking is I'm actually not gonna make myself a unique helm this time, just because I can't do that. I'm gonna actually wait until I'm at a point where I can craft one. I think that's just gonna be a better use of my time. And the 2 arcane crystals I'm saving that way, it's gonna go towards jewel crafting. Because oh boy, we're gonna need a lot of effort into jewel crafting. Holy. Also, I forgot to check how much gold we need for the activation frequency jewel crafting option. I hope it's not gonna be a lot, because that would be very sad. Because one of the problems with spell damage ones is that it's a high cost thing. I think it's like 25k gold per attempt. Not as high as XP. I think XP is 50. But still, spell damage is pretty big, and we're gonna be losing out on 2% spell damage per socket, 1 to 2%. Which is a bit sad. Just 82. Boy, XP gain really slowed down around this part. Even though that the density is pretty big. Okay, anything good? Oh, we get some roses. That's nice. And we also got a minus 10% cold res ring. I would have liked that if that was fire. Obviously. Now this place is usually oh my god, the fucking damages from those archers. Previously, I don't think I've even noticed those archers to begin with. Like I could just ignore them because it was fine. And now I've died like twice to these guys on my prep runs. Like I don't know how that. Ooh, that's big. I don't have to backtrack for that. It's gonna be nice. If I could just get to level 90 before Diablo, that would be amazing. That would be a big damage spike. So safety portal here because this place is dangerous as hell. Just because we're in hell. That could be the reason for it. I don't know. It's not conclusive. And I'm dude, mana. Slowly but surely. Oh, I think Wildfire has got its mana cost increased 2 by level because I never had this bad mana issues, but I think that makes sense. Grubber and the Hell Rush with an East rune. Okay. Do I have an open socket for that? Nope. Unlucky. It is what it is. It 85, that's kind of far away. I don't think there is that much density in the next two zones to fix that. Maybe here. Okay, that's that level 90 before Diablo. It was a very good idea. It's very much not happening. It's just we gotta let this shit go. Speed is still looking pretty good. Like we, okay, what I said was like 2 hour 44. That's not happening. That was also very optimistic of me. But you know, every once in a while you gotta dream big, because you never know when it might actually happen. I love saying these like Facebook knowledge type shit. It's just it just oh, there we go. First fascinating shrine. That's fucking go. Now we just need a base to actually use it on, because this is okay. I don't have it on me, but the shield that I picked up has very high dex requirement, so we can't really immediately use that. We're gonna need some charms. Maybe level 115 should be enough, or we just get lucky with some minus requirement rolls on it. My follower got one shot. That's amazing. I'm so glad that the game doesn't waste my gold and my time and my fucking heart. Because I said that I'm gonna care about my follower, and look what's happening to her. She's getting absolutely blasted. How am I gonna be able to mentally endure this pain of losing her all the time? The game doesn't even tell me her name for the most part. Crazy. The dichotomy is crazy. Okay, as a little bit of a fun extra, after we beat Nightmare difficulty, I'm gonna first of all have a little bit of a break, and then I'm also gonna check the ladder just to see, just out of curiosity. I don't expect a lot, but you know, maybe we have a decent spot on it. Okay. Okay, we could all skin it without moving. That's pretty solid. Level 88. The other thing that I usually try to look for, it's just another little bit of a benchmark to know whether I'm having a good run or not, is that if I get to level 100 before finishing Nightmare difficulty, if that happens, that means that I did a very good on like balancing XP and stuff like that. We might have that. Maybe. the last like 2, 3, 4 zones have really solid XP. Like that can just be like multiple level ups per zone, but just like one zone. And especially if I decide to full clear that, that could be it. I think I have all of the, yeah, all of the druid helms are on the filter. Before I'm freaking out why I'm not finding any of them. It's kind of expected even. Okay, I think I can make like a tier 3 belt, or like equip, make. I think I can equip a tier 3 belt. Yeah, tier 4 is way too much. Good. Oh, exactly 250k. Wow, that's, if you like good looking numbers, that's a good looking number. There you go. Don't know what else I wanted to say with that. If you like good looking numbers, that's that's one. Amazing, dude. Okay, we pick this. Some res. There's already some life regen, and let's get some spell focus. Just because we can. Okay, level 83 with plus 16, so we can use tier runes to further bump that damage. Nice. Is the damage gonna be noticeable? 41 to 46. Pretty good. We're also gonna get a big single target damage increase in the form of getting a Mythal as well. Make sure just this is our middle button. Oh, Phoenix Shield. I thought it was a Phoenix Helm or something like that. Is there even a base called Phoenix Helm? Sir, yo. A vanilla player would be very happy with that drop. That would be so. Whoa. Dude, I just got more resist. Why am I getting one-shotted? Almost one-shotted. Doesn't make much sense to me. That's not how it's supposed to go. Okay, my right click is starting to act up, so it's gonna be nice to have a little bit of a break actually and charge it maybe, if that helps at all, which I'm honestly not entirely sure about. Like it might just be placebo and I'm delaying the fact that I need to get a new mouse. Electronics, man. I remember having like a corded mouse, not some wireless ones like this one. And that was good for like 8 years or something. And the only reason I had to get rid of it, yo, we got a helm. That's gonna be so sick. Okay, so the only reason I needed to get rid of it is because the rubber that's on the scroll wheel is deteriorating. Words, man. Words are difficult. Deteriorating so much that it was like starting to come off in chunks. It started to have like a slimy consistency. I don't know how that happened, But that was actually just so awful. Like it was just god awful. And I was like, okay, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for its retirement. Early retirement. I mean, not early. It's I think for how cheap that mouse was, it's it pretty much served its time well. Okay, let's get this back of res as well. Honestly, with how much we've gained, I think we should be even pretty close to cap in hell difficulty, but maybe we'll see. Maybe I'm way too overestimating my abilities. Okay, we need 500 strength though. We kinda need to work on it a little bit more. Also, we have level 92, 93 here. I finished my prep runs on level 94 and 95. So the amount of time I have left from this difficulty is pretty good. We did a good job, I think. Although we died twice again. So this is officially not hardcore viable, sadly. Hardcore players, you gotta find something else, man. This isn't it. Maybe it's just I'm not it. That could be the case. Okay, I have 8 skill points to spend. I think that's a bit much. Should I go for it? It's not really worth it, dude. I'm not gonna have any mana left. Wait, isn't one of these like... Okay, his recovery and life leech. Okay, guess we could do that. Kind of wasted my points. I don't want to increase my mana cost even more, but we'll have to do that. That's so sad. I'm really debating with myself whether I should make a coffee or not. It's kind of late for that. I don't know if I'm gonna be up at that much. Although we're just like... We're pretty much just getting started, okay? I think I deserve that little bit of coffee at this point. It's 11 PM coffee, not the most classic move, but you know, sometimes you just gotta be a little crazy with that. Just like these guys are fucking crazy. Why are they doing so much damage? Fogmaster, I read it as Frogmaster. Do you imagine? That would be the best mob in the game. Although I hate that they have avoid. Just in general, every type of avoid. Okay, yeah, single target needs upgrading for sure. Also, once you're in hell difficulty, whoa. Okay, these guys aren't messing around. Holy shit! And I conveniently just ran out of potions. Classic. Once you reach hell difficulty and you're thinking about doing leaving this quest for like once you're high level, after a certain point, this quest doesn't give XP anymore. So make sure that you're doing this in time. Magic resistant. What? I think doing this extra round, we just passed 2 hour 45. And my follower got eaten alive. I don't know what happened. It's just she just got exploded. Somehow she survived the ancients. and then she dies to some like pack of random mobs. I just don't know. I honestly don't know how the mercenaries being alive works. They truly find a way to die to the dumbest shit. I think. While they're face tanking boss mechanics, which you're supposed to be avoiding, they have no problem face tanking all of that. So once it comes to 3 normal mobs with poison, it's so over for them, it's crazy. XP shrine, yo. Okay, I don't think it's gonna do that much. Oh, never mind, never mind. 3 bars of XP from like 5 mobs. Okay. F, superior sash. It also has Fizz-Res as well. Once we find a jaw rune, it's gonna be pretty big for the mercenary. Throwing X with +4 all skills. That should be. I should remove that from my filter. I need to change the way I'm looking for all skills because it's just gonna show up every single time. $140. Okay, those guys are dangerous still. Okay, and I'm gonna ignore them here as well. Never mind. I might even go back to like normal Mephisto or even like Nightmare Mephisto and just grind a ton of arcane crystals just to get some big jewels maybe. Especially once we're level 105 and can do Sunless Sea for gold. I think that's gonna be the time where I do that. Okay, that's all. 99, nice. Is it gonna be a clean 100 once we get to the big guy? It's probably gonna be, right? Has to be. Okay, this is gonna be. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Now, as long as I don't get one-shotted here, then we're good. Even though with, you know, this kind of defense we shouldn't be. But let's just never underestimate these guys. I've lost so many hardcore characters to this mob pack specifically. Crazy. Okay, I just that wasn't on purpose. It's just an accidental slip back. I did not pick up the waypoint. Oh my god. I have to go back all the way. Oh my god, the coffee is gonna be so good because this, I feel like I've taken IRL damage. Why? Why would you do that to me? Video game. As I definitely haven't done that to myself with not picking up that stupid waypoint. I was so close to it too. Like it was actually in the way of... Whatever, man. It's fine. At least we got to 100. GG. 2 hours 50 minutes. And it's so good that I don't have to go through all the way to the boss waves again and do all of them again. I'm so happy that that's not the case. God damn it. It's not even that like it's a client crash or something, it's just the tiniest interruption. Nice, at least we can pick that up while I'm suffering IRL. Okay. But at least I can just ignore everything on the way and still get a minor amount of XP on the way. Okay. Okay, there couldn't be a more direct way of saying, yo dude, you idiot, pick that up. that you need to pick that up. That here, if we put it right next to you, just so you know that you can pick that up, you idiot, you absolute buffoon. Nice, and we even get an XP shrine as a little encouragement to stick around, maybe to farm a little extra. But there is no fucking way I'm gonna do that. Just get me out of this place already. Okay, I'm also thinking a little bit more about the meta issues that we are already facing. This is gonna be awful once we're in hell, and we probably have like a bunch of all skills from all the charms and all the gear that we're gonna have. It's gonna be rough, probably. Like you're gonna have to constantly chug mana potions instead of a life, actually, if you want to actually kill bosses. Or you need to do something with your hit rate, because this is not very friendly for mana on melee attack. And I highly doubt that just Armageddon on its own is gonna be enough for killing bosses. Like the frequency is not gonna do that much of a heavy lifting. Maybe once we're heavily invested into it, we're gonna have a noticeably smoother farming. But that's about it. Okay, make sure we don't get one-shotted. Whoa. This guy, I absolutely despise this guy. just running to the corner and he's teleporting away constantly. It's just compound bow +6 druid skills. Whoa. Like, just look at this. +6 druid, 50 attack speed. No actual damage, but like, still looks nice. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be under 3 hours with. Okay, not like this. If the first thing he does is teleport away. To the mana. This, I did not even think about this when I was looking through the patch notes. But this is kind of bad. Like, I'm not even fully invested with 25 points into Wildfire. But this is kind of, this needs to be way more considered way more. Of course, dude. Just kick me while I'm down. Okay. I think mana potions. Make sure. Also, that's probably a first of me dying to that. Like, it barely did any damage. What happened? But there we go, 2 hour 57. Let's see, softcore leather, 110. No, what? Hmm? Okay, rank 2 druid, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe. Okay, no, I said that I'm gonna get myself a little bit of a coffee. I'm gonna do like a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna continue once that 5 minutes is over. So be right back. Okay, we're back, and look at this beauty. No, I didn't brew it as strong as I usually do, because, you know, I still want to sleep a little bit at the end of the day, but it should be fine. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is, first of all, imbue this bad boy that we picked up earlier, just in case we can make some nice out of it. And we should have one shrine, I think. I mean, if I can find it, that is. There we go. So I'm looking for at least like +2, +3 skills, and like a decent roll on both damages. Oh my god, fuck. 60 dex as well. Is that a keep? I mean, that is, you know, noticeably better. Fuck. I hate these like middle in between rolls, which are like, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. You could replace it, but that would be very, you know. Or you could just wait for a better one, which would be very unlikely to happen. Oh my god, look at this. I came back for this because we didn't get the shrines last time, and just the absolute amazing perfect placement. It like couldn't get any better than this pretty much. Like it's top notch. Come here, buddy. Okay, let's see, what do we get? We had that already, and it's nothing. God dang it. Let's see, we are still res capped, so that's incredible. I said that. I said that it's gonna happen, and it happened. I'm just that good at calculating these things. So good, dude. So good. Did I make myself the honorific belt? Okay. I need to remind myself these things because I'm like, did I actually do that? Or I just wanted to do that? Let's see, this is plus... Wait a second. What? How did this happen? Wasn't I supposed to update it at 51? I'm double the level at which I was supposed to upgrade this weapon. It's a bit of a mistake, some might even say. Like, how did this happen? Okay, from +3 it goes to +4. It's fine, that's fine. It's not like I needed that anyway, or something like that. And I guess so 51, and we have 240k gold. Oh, sorry, something got in my eyes. Let's try to at least get a bit of mana on melee attack. Like it's not gonna be a make or break it situation. We're still gonna have a hard time, I'm assuming. But it's just gonna be that much better. Like 100 per attack should do something, you know? They should account for at least a little bit of recovery. Okay, that could get some strength. At least you played me next to the obviously new season. Welcome back, it's been a while since I've seen you around. It's very nice seeing your name back in the chat. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've been in the new Median XL season, huh? Okay, that's still 99. You don't want to download this game for? Oh, that's so nice, thank you. And People like you are the reason why I keep playing these games, is because of these nice fast messages. Nice ass message. Incredible. How nice of me, holy fuck. Okay, 443. It's gonna need a little bit of upgrading from that. Do you have any plans on what you're gonna be playing in the new season, or you're just looking, or still in the planning phases? Because I've seen so many people with not having a direct idea. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but I feel like in previous seasons people had a bit more clear ideas. There is a bunch of new things that can be tried out, and it's actually worthwhile playing. Yeah, that mana is not noticeable. That mana on kill, I mean mana on melee attack. That is awful. Like we need mana regen. That just, this is not gonna cut it. This is so bad. The fuck. I want to totem necro all the time. It's simple, so like a crafting farming. So much choose unique except the others. I use other fixed sacred but items that's so I find strength. Hope I learn a little bit from you. I mean, we're gonna, if I can try to explain stuff, I will do my best. You can craft jewels with reduced requirements, which help quite a lot. You've already reached level 100 so far. But there is another thing. Once you are like level 105 and level 110, you will start gaining access to bosses, which can drop charms, which give attributes. And they can do like 20, 30, 40 attribute per charm, which can help you a lot when you need that extra little bit of strength. Plus you can find set items. Some of them have just a bunch of stats in them, naturally, which will be helpful. But if you don't need them, you can disenchant them with this and turn them into stat points, which will be also very helpful. Why am I taking so much damage? Stop. Stop. Why is she sitting in the corner and why is my Armageddon? What the fuck is happening in this game? Man. Stop doing it immediately. Nice. Man. This coffee better help me a lot because I feel like I need it. Mentally getting destroyed. Every enemy is standing in a place where I can't hit them with wildfire. It's crazy. Also, I feel like my buffs have such a low duration to them. I should be going for that duration mastery once we get to that point. Because it's just gonna be much more comfortable. Please tell me that's okay, thank God. I was really not bracing myself to like backtrack through the entire thing. Well, thank God we don't have to. Also, is this new character? I mean, this build has been existing for quite a while now. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. What mean corrupted? In one of the endgame zones, like one of the highest level zones, you can fight corrupted druids. These are like mini bosses, and they can drop corrupted treasures, and opening those treasures will give you corrupted shards. It's like arcane crystals, or like arcane shards. You can make a corrupted crystal, and you can corrupt items with that. It's the same mechanic as in, I don't know, if you've played Path of Exile, for example, or Project Diablo 2. That's this mechanic is coming from PoE, as far as I understand, Path of Exile. And it can either get a bonus attribute, like maybe it gains an extra couple of stats. Whoa, that was a big drop, holy shit. Let's see, do we get anything good, actually? No, we didn't get anything good out of that. That's lovely. So yeah, there is a chance for you to make your items better. It can stay the same, or you can just completely ruin it. It's once you have like good enough endgame items, you can just try that. There's a little bit of a gamble in there. Okay, we actually need the waypoint here. There we go. This is gonna be important. Once we're 110. Oh god, these enemies, holy. We are getting swarmed a little too much. Too much to my liking. My liking is 0. I absolutely hate being swarmed. How can I know when I'm dying? I set out the elemental 75, try to get physical resist on armors. It's still very beneficial for you to try to kill the enemies quickly. Like, if you can just make sure that the enemies die instantly or just very quickly you get rid of them, it's gonna be good. Even though you could be having 75 res, some enemies are just really hard hitting. Like, it's just tier 4 uniques. And what part of the game are you on? Are you in high difficulty? I'm assuming so. Because, oh my god, this isn't good. Okay, I'm going after level 100. What will be... Also, your HP could be low. Your health. You can... Your nightmare. You can buy these, of course. You probably have Mystic Orbs, but there are these. Physical damage taken reduced. This is very helpful. Defense, this is very good. And life, just to make sure you have more life, because besides getting resist, the other part is having a lot of life, so you're not gonna die that quickly and you have time to potion up and actually regen. And just in general, more HP is better. I feel like there is no point in resurrecting my mercenary. As much as I wanted to respect her, I feel like that's gonna be the most respectful choice, is to just not kill her over and over again. I feel like she will understand. Okay, are we? Nope. Fuck, I'm not even level 105 and I'm here already. How did I not prepare myself for that? Whoops. Okay, I think YouTube just stopped showing me messages. Thank you, YouTube. I love you so much. You're such a good platform. God damn it. Game so complex. Forces to learn. Which mystic should I focus on? Take magic find before to my rings. It should be health or the damage reduction in priority. If you're like actually having a hard time living in the game, those should be much higher in priority. Fuck. should have more tier 1s actually. Boom. There we go. 480 strength. Which mercenary is better? Actually, if you're having problems with surviving, you can go to Act 3. You can go to Act 3, and there is one of the Act 3 mercenaries is amazing if you want to survive. It's what the fuck? They cost 100k. It's this Necrolite mercenary. It's gonna curse the enemies to deal less damage and constantly slow them, freeze them, all that stuff, and actually make them deal less damage. So that is very, very big if you wanna survive more. Also, you gotta make sure that the mercenary survives as well, but that's with that type of mercenary, it's not that hard. Like, they will usually stay in the back and just cast abilities. Necrolite, yep. That should be big for survival. With surviving, there are the Act 2 Shapeshifter mercenaries. They have an ability called Bloodlust, which increases your damage. It's not that gigantic of a damage increase, but it's still something extra. Or the Act 1 Ranger mercenaries. They can give you more attack speed if your build needs that. That could also be helpful. Or Act 1 Priestess mercenary can give a buff which gives you more life regeneration, which is a pretty strong buff. Whoa. +6 druid skills staff. If it rolled activation frequency, it would be so much better. God damn it. Okay, I think once I get to level 105, I'm gonna have enough HP to tank this boss. But I would just like to get my tower quest done first, because we're gonna get a yellow rune for free, which is good. Probably. I mean, for the most part, I don't think we're actually gonna use that. But the idea is good. It's a very tiny step into the end game. What was that teleport? Why did I do that? Guys, I feel like I'm having brain damage once again. Brain damage moment. I feel like I'm losing it already. Just what's the minimum HP requirement in hell? It depends on builds, because what character are you playing? Because some characters get a lot of damage reduction, so they don't need that much HP, or just... Oh, you said your totem necro, my bad. I'm stupid. Sorry, don't ignore that. On totem necro you can get a void. That is a passive which gives you a bunch of defense and a void. It's in the topmost category in there with the passives. So you should take that as well. Like, that's I think it scales up to level 25, which is 25 damage avoid. So that's pretty good. What am I? Why did that? How did that happen? Avoid. So you will not take damage. That is pretty good for the necro. Oh man. Oh, we get a full arcane crystal. I completely forgot that. Did we get one? 104. Wait. we still kind of bit of XP here. So if you need to change anything on your skills, on your character, Akara, the NPC who sells potions in Act 1, can reset your skills and attributes, and you can do that once on normal, once on nightmare, and once on hell difficulty. And we're at what the fuck? Guys, where is my damage reduction? I'm supposed to have a lot of damage reduction. I don't have any. This is not good. I love Akara. She's just so wise. I sense a soul in searching for answers. Okay. It would be also nice if we could get an an oil of luck here. It would be very pog if we didn't do that. Thank you. Dude, this mana issue is crazy. Which element is the most powerful? I don't think that is as simple as just an element being strong. It's usually how they use it. Like, it could be some build which uses lightning and doesn't deal that much damage overall, but there could be like a crazy strong lightning build for like a different class. For example, there's an owl druid. This part of the druid is mostly focused around lightning damage, and it's incredibly strong. It's really good for killing bosses, for example. And my music is gonna stop soon. Okay. And the Amazon, for example, also has a lightning build. And it, oh my god, dude. I hate these guys so much. And it's not a bad element on her, but fire, I think, at least in my opinion, is much stronger. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, let's try to get some XP around here. For Totem, what do you recommend? I mean, there is a totem guide out there on the forum, and for the most part it's a bit outdated, but in general the information should be pretty good. Like, there is, if you want to clear, I think lightning is the best, but if you want to kill bosses, it's the cold totem is the best, because the lightning is much more AoE, I think, much more area of effect, while the cold is mostly focused on bursting down a single target. If I remember totems correctly. I haven't played totems that much. I think I get to like same around level 100 as well. Just a little bit of extra and we can move on from this. Give me levels, please. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Was it though? Never mind. It's could have been smoother a little bit, but just for right now I'm gonna take it as is. Not gonna complain. And what if I were to ignore literally every mob on the way and just get to the boss? That could also work. This poison is so strong. What's absorb fire? Do I heal my own attack? No, it just means that they take reduced damage from it. It's like you can think of it as a damage reduction. It's like they have higher resistance, but you cannot reduce that resistance, pretty much. And for the most part, it just means that some type of mobs will be harder to deal with for your specific element. That's not good. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, they should be so free. This is kind of free. Like it doesn't even do half of my HP. Why was I worried again? Actually, the way to get to here was actually more dangerous than the actual boss. That's amazing. Lovely. Okay. And now we can do this 3 times. Let's see. I mean, that's better than what I have now, for sure. Damn, I wish it had at least one of the elements was fire on it. Fuck. That's a decent starter. I'm gonna take it. And it's level 86, yes. Now let's see if we can roll the 20%. Nope, unlucky. It's an it is what it is. Just out of curiosity, let's see the damage change from 7100 to 8. Whoa. Big difference. Love to see it. Okay. We can almost just walk past enemies. We are starting to get to that point where we can kill just... And I'm still rest kept without having the amulet, but oh my god, this slow, man. What? Oh my god, I'm getting interrupted so much I cannot cast. Okay, there we go. I didn't even need to kill him. I'm just like, dude, I started. I'm not gonna finish it halfway through. This is some pretty solid layouts, honestly. Can you take game administrators to explain why we died? Mentioning what's missing or something in logs? No, there is no such a thing. I think it would be incredibly hard to implement. I think that's been asked for, I think, most of these ARPGs to have some sort of a death log on what killed you or something. But I think it would be very hard to implement. It would be nice to know, definitely. And I'm just not entirely sure about just how feasible that would be. Dude, look at these layouts though. Dude. Oops. We got killed a little bit. Fuck, okay, I pressed escape. God damn it. Dude, I'm feeling tired. My brain is just useless. Just dude, these magic missiles deal so much damage, it's crazy. Straight up the most dangerous mobs in Act 1 right now, I think. Okay. Let's go. Also, I'm so stupid. I think they changed it last season that you don't need to wait for 105 to enter into certain Uber zones. Why was I doing that? Why did I do that to myself? Imagine if I could redo that, would be crazy. That'd be a huge buff to me, IRL. Okay, let's go. Some music is badly audible. I'm sorry. There we go. Now let's get into the big boy farms or something like that. Find a real endgame zone. Unless we get one-shotted on the way there, which is, I mean, it's not entirely impossible to happen. Holy shit, that worm is fast. I never noticed them being actually this crazy quick. For the most part, I just see that I'm dying to them instantly because I don't have cold res or something. I think this is the first time that I actually didn't need to pay any extra attention to my resists, which is kind of crazy. Took me long enough. Clear is just so satisfying once we get there, finally. Oh, just look at it. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, now let's hope that I don't get one-shotted by this dude. Because that tends to happen sometimes. Just out of the blue. All of a sudden my HP is gone. I got the bird. That's big. Okay, I'm kind of glad that you cannot see my D2 stats notifier. Because it's kind of it's kind of overacting a little bit, overreacting. Keeps notifying me of the same like 3 gems. 2 rings. Okay, I think we can completely turn off just like regular rings. Let's see, wait where they are. There we go. Dude. Okay, that's gonna be much less clutter, thank god. Die here in the sun, let's see. I didn't die, so I run over the ice and die. This guy hits really hard and he reduces your physical resistances. So that's something. It's just good to take it slow a little bit. Like if you can slowly progress, it's much better than to just rush here and die. Also, you can get surrounded by these mobs super easily. So just take your time, have a portal out all the time, and it can just happen that these mobs can hit very hard. Also, your totems can attack enemies even if you can't see them, so you just letting them clear out first is also pretty viable. Dude, I don't have any mana. Okay. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. See, even I get ripped apart by this dude. Jewels, for the most part, jewels are not really worth keeping because you can craft them. They are just like bases. You can think of them as like you will be able to craft something good out of them once you have them. Like this, for example, minimum damage, dex, life. It's whatever. These could be nice, maybe. But for the most part, you will want jewels which have specific stats for your build. So they need to be kind of good for you, which just for the most part isn't gonna randomly happen. Like you will need to make them for the most part. My god, T-Rune, babe. Like these jewels are mostly just picked up to then craft them later on. But for that, any jewel is good. Like it's like you don't need to throw them away because they're not good right now. Because if you craft them, you can guarantee a stat that you want on them for the most part. Why is what? Dude, die? What? What? That took way too long. What was that all about? What happened to my damage, guys? What seems to be happening? I think I need to go to sleep soon. Or something like that. Like I feel like I'm losing parts of my brain every single minute. Why am I taking so much damage? There we go. This feels a little rougher than it needs to be, I feel like. Okay, maybe that will help. Okay. So let's see. Okay, that's probably gonna be a little bit better now. Oh my god. Nope. Any potions on the ground? Anywhere? Somebody? Maybe? Guys. I think not sleeping is not good for you. I think I'm coming to a revolutionary discovery here. I think not having enough sleep will be bad. It's just crazy. I know. You probably would have never seen this coming, but I'm telling you. I love that every single mob can find a spot where they absolutely take no damage from my abilities. Like, that's just wonderful. Their AI is so advanced. Okay. There we go. And we get a second bird just in case we get awful rolls for the first try. Let's see. That's all of them. Let's see. Oof. -5 for the first try. Dude, that's GG. That's so good. That's what I'm talking about. Level are we? We got to 107. That's pretty nice. Okay, but I think for to keep my sanity, I think I'm gonna have to take a sleep, guys. I didn't want it to be like this, but I'm just feeling that I'm completely useless. Like I'm feeling so actually fucking stupid. I don't know. I haven't even been sleepless for that long, but I feel like I just cannot focus and I'm just saying stupid shit all the time. So we're gonna find somebody to host. There is probably a lot of people playing either PD2 or Median XL, honestly. Yeah, Morphex is streaming Throw Sim and SSF, so that's probably a good direction for you guys. If you're gonna be interested in that, then stick around because we're gonna raid him. And then I'm gonna try to get back tomorrow as soon as possible because we gotta keep on pushing. So thank you guys so much for checking out the stream, and see you hopefully very quickly tomorrow. Bye.